Testing 1 2 1 2. All right. Hey, Mimo. Okay, so how are you today? And is it snowing? So I don't know what we're going to blow up next, Amphi, but we're going to find out. What we are going to do is we are going to build another mining ship because we need more mining. I was considering restarting because I'm very concerned about our long-term viability here, but I'm going to keep playing until we crash. But what we need to do right now is to prioritize mining. Because we've got resources, we found some resources, but we need to kick them over to we need 20 over here. And we need 20 here, so that should kick half of them over. I forgot to charge my other headset, so let me know if that's better. I just boosted the gain on this headset. I don't like using this headset. It's technically my work headset, but I forgot to charge my streaming headset. If this doesn't work, I've got a new freestanding microphone that we can try. Just let me know if this is too quiet. Got Colonization Training Center. Big. Okay, how is that? Have we moved the materials over yet? 2020. So we've moved materials, now they're being shipped to here. So this will start constructing a mining ship. We have a backup hauling ship, but I need just resources to get mined in the system. Hey Scarlett, how are you doing today? So power is a super concern right now. with solar powers, can we get... Solar power production is increased by 2.5%. That's not a whole lot. Excellent. I will say that I love the sci-fi aspect of it. The gameplay has been difficult, and I absolutely, the story so far has been top notch. And the gameplay is not like difficult as in like everything is terrible, but I'm having a hard time with resources right now. I'm going to send a probe out here for ice because we're going to research water manipulation, and with water we can make food. And if with so let's go here. So here there's the fusion station. It turns ice into water, and then at the crop farm with water, we can turn water into a large amount of food. With a large amount of food, we can potentially shut down some of these insect farms, right? And hopefully mitigate some of the power problems we're having. Where are my polymers going? So we had 40 of them just a minute ago. And then we seem to have lost some. Curious. So we have a ton of, well, not a ton of carbon, but we have some carbon here to collect. If we collect the carbon, we can turn the carbon into polymers. So the carbon gets brought in, gets turned into polymers, the polymers get stored. So what we can do is we can say to the Troy that I want you to focus on, right now I need you to focus on mining carbon, and the Troy is going to focus on hauling the carbon. The Troy, so the Frindon is solely focused on bringing back iron. The Troy is going to bring back iron, but as a higher priority will bring back the iron. Okay, so what are you doing? You are sciencing that, and the Baraville is doing that. So, is this dangerous? This looks dangerous, right? We're not getting danger warnings as we go through it, but it looks danger. So I'm going to send the science ship around the sun this way, and then we'll send it up here to science that. We know that this is danger, so mining this is going to be difficult until we get some upgrades to better protect our mining ships. Okay, I'm going to deconstruct this crew quarter, and we are going to build this crew quarter here. So we're losing 15 housing, but we're going to gain 40 housing. Specifically 40 housing. Thermal regulation has been unlocked, which gave us an exciting 20 power to play with. Ooh, that was not a lot of power. No, that gave us 10 power to play with. Not a lot of power to play with. Okay, Gannett, did you make your trip? You did. Barville, you are now making your trip. And it's enough of a trip that I can just have you route there. Food is good, just barely. We're going to need more food if we keep thawing people out. But we have no more people to thaw out. So we can turn off our cryo centers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, what do you got for me? Microprobe has allowed our team to establish new theories about impact of electromagnetic fields on centripetal forces. Okay. So we get 45 more science. It's not the worst thing that's happened. And... all right, have we started mining the carbon yet? Where are you? Where's my mining ship currently? Mining ship is mining ice. What have I done wrong? Don't mine ice. I need you to mine carbon. High priority on that one. So you can take one of these, excuse me, you can manually designate things as high priority, which is nice, and say, I want all of the resources off of this area first. And I do like that. I appreciate that. So what do we got here? We got Mac R. Alright, Parenti. Gannett. Alright, we're gonna send the Gannett in here. We're gonna see what happens. I have some concerns that they're gonna take damage.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
all of my iron is currently broken. Awesome. Hey there, Hero Logic. Wish I could say avoid storm, but I don't know how to like mark avoid storm. Probe has detected traces of a Dolos EKP signature near Mac R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet. Crash site has been established. The surface is extremely low. Science ship is frozen in ice. Use a boroscope. Use Gannett's fuel cells. Or set up excavation equipment. We're going to set up excavation equipment. The Frinden will do that. Yes, it's using more of my resources, but we're going to do it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, so this requires colonists and established basic colonists or advanced colony. And we're going to do advanced colony with a working tech lab. So colonist testing will help shape Dolos' future initiatives. The atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth. There are large bodies of frozen waters on the planet's surface. So it's survivable, technically. So we'll get together 60 food, 60 colonists, and 60 alloys eventually. And eventually. Return later. But for now, we'll get the science out of there, I guess. Okay, Baraville, come down here and collect that. Fusion station has been unlocked. Waste treatment. Legislation center. Go ahead and continue unlocking the legislation center. So what is going on? Are you unloading carbon right now? You are unloading carbon. So carbon is sitting there. You are currently holding that. Alright. Let's go ahead and store... Oh, the policy has to be set. We don't have policies yet. We have high homelessness in the sector, and that's making people sad. I'm gonna dismantle... Actually, no. I don't have any iron. Is he doing stuff? Okay. You know what? I just can't deal with with that problem right now. Fair enough. That is fair. Okay. Let's go to Tiquan. we've got... $19 of $20 to get the mining ship operational. Awesome. Ah, bugger. Okay, stability. DLS center. Apply policies to sectors. So I think that lets us do the data listening center, DLS. It says temporarily apply policies, but I think that's going to let us do what we need to do. So that will let us store waste and turn it into things like power with the recycling centers and whatnot.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
My carbon stockpile failed. Okay, but we got enough carbon for the mining ship, which is what I mostly needed. We're still hauling enough iron right now, so that's good.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Summary of intelligence on Fargo 39. Probes have picked up emergency message broadcasting on Dulles frequency. The transmission protocol is different to one used by the Tiguan and its auxiliary craft. Do I get tea?
And cookie.
And cookie? Oh, fresh cookie?
You're so good.
Oh my god. It burns.
Sorry.
You're best roommate. I will.
Sorry.
You are best roommate.
Oh, they're tasty.
Can you, and I know we locked Orion down here, but can you not lock Loki down here? Thank you. That's up to you. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of high winds on Fargo 39 has given a clear zone in which to operate. Oh, she made me tea and fresh baked cookies. Like, best roommate. Took an advantage of a drop in wind speed to land on Fargo. Gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite extremely hostile environment, we're preparing to make a sortie to signal location. We don't have reinforced exoskeletons. Send a small team of specialists. Send all of the team. Send an experienced scout. We're going to send a small team of specialists. Interesting. There's silicone right here that we apparently missed somehow. So we may end up killing a science crew member or two there. We'll see.
A probe has completed its scan.
Iron, carbon, nice. Alright, so you go ahead and mine carbon or iron and silicon. And then hydrogen, I guess. You're going to focus on carbon. And then ice. Cool. If I had exoskeletons, we could have done exoskeletons, and that would have made that decision even better. But we're going to find out what my decisions lead to here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've arrived at the source of the signal. Upon approach, one of our specialists was swept away. We found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears resemblance to the ones we use on Tiguan. It's embedded within a rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Recover archived digital data from the cargo ship and return to the Brajavel. It's in bad winds, and the bad shape and the rough winds are not helping the situation. So we lost one of our science people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
All usable components from the wreckage have been
A science ship team has completed a task.
conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Gannett team was able to recover data and revealed the cause of the science ship crash, named the Amber Place. Belongs to second generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Pythagoras. Followed some sort of attack by the Etamnaki, a UN ship. The Amber Place attempted emergency landing. Coming in too fast is almost completely vaporized. The manifest has been recovered. New technology upgrade. High quality lubricants upgrade unlocked for the workshop. So did I get that for free, or do I have to unlock it? I have to unlock it, and it requires level 3. Nice. But there are some free cogs up here, so that's cool. Alright, we have a concern. Someone has a concern somewhere. Enemy of humanity. Discovery of the Entamnaki's attack on the protagonist. Many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment of the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of the dead Earth sickness. Minus... You guys are happy. You guys are not. Alright, we are out of iron altogether. Fleet management. Please bring me in iron. And... actually, the mining ships can just keep on mining what they're mining, but I need both cargo ships to just bring me in iron. Steel mill. Heat recovery. Power reduced by 2. Okay. So trust is falling. If I could build a house here, I could prevent trust from falling, but we've got a lot of trust that we can use as a resource right now. I'm going to turn off this so we collect some steel, our hull integrity is going to fall for a while. This one needs to be on, this one needs to be off. What is going on here? I want one of them on, and I want one of them off. Can I only have... I can't separate them? Oh, that's frustrating. Like, I only want to use half of the resources. Alright, fine. I don't want to use any iron right now. That is frustrating. I want to be able to use only half on
A
resources.
science ship team has completed a task.
During its return, Strongwick swept away another crew member. Or is that the same crew member? Nope, 2 crew members lost. And we didn't get anything. So I just lost 2 crew members for nothing. Awesome. Thanks, guys. You did well. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so I'm going to send the Brazzaville home and unassign it for a while, and we're going to have just the Gannet running around. We're going to have all 3... Ooh, that's a risky proposition there. Excuse me. Let's go here. Let's see if our mining ship survives this. I can't tell it. You know, I could say avoid this. Looks like he's going there. I don't know if it's going to be immediately destroyed or not. Kojaro. Why don't you go mine? No, you are going for the carbon. We're gonna do the unlikely to get hit thing first. Alright, I'm gonna build the DLS center, and then we're gonna turn back on hull integrity.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe is...
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, that's fine. Detected a distress signal near asteroid. Reached asteroid. The mining ship Spettel was adrift. Appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate it was a mining craft for the Protagoras. All right, figure that out. All right, go back to repairing, please.
The science ship team has completed a task.
After clearing away the scattered remains of the operator, was able to retrieve navigation data. Ready for extraction, 600 iron. Determine the cause of the destruction. Yeah, go ahead and mine that 600 iron first. That's like top priority. And if we go here and go to buildings and go to space, colonization training center, I cannot build that in either sector. So what that tells me is we're going to need to unlock another sector. So I think we're going to unlock sector 6. Road. How to road. There we go. Ryan, you've been banished. Sorry, bud. Now, when we do unlock this sector, there will be more iron in this sector, and so we will be able to kick things over. So that'll be nice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It was hit by a projectile. It was attacked by the Antemeneki again.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There it is. Okay, so we want waste treatment. Can transform waste into alloys, polymer, or electronics. Policies are sector specific measures you can take to respond in various crises. They, in fact, impact the living conditions, might change the sector's working conditions or resource managements. So we can now do data listening. Propaganda, normal or intense? Food, stability, one food feeds extra people, working hours, body recycling, disposal of corpses. Corpses are turned into waste. Waste recycling. Waste can be stored in stockpiles, but it creates stability. Starving population. Stay home. Continue to forced work. Infirmaries. Pile up. Worker first. Cryopods. Everyone. Okay, fair. Let's start with intense stability. Or did we... Okay, so we started with the thing, so that's fine. Factories, waste treatment center. How big is that? That is huge. Okay. So we're going to say we want to stockpile waste here. So waste is just going to get kicked out over here. We found the Pythagoras. Nice. I wish I could say that I want... Okay, you have a stockpile. This truck here might actually be taking the thing I want. No. Did you do it? Sometimes it feels like the sector limits for stuff don't work the way I want them to. So for example, I have said that in Sector 2, I don't want them to hold on to any electronics. Now they're shipping them over. I don't know why they weren't earlier. So you can actually see the sometimes you can see stuff actually being shipped. Like there, the electronics were actually being shipped. And now you can go back to just storing electronics again. It's fine. And the last electronic is being shipped over here. So now this whole area is opened up. And in this area, we've got a bunch of iron, which is really good. We've got... we'll need another hull repair because now we have 3 sectors opened up. And that's eating into our hull repairs. Also, we had an accident in the Tycoon. You guys are starving? How are you guys starving? Oh, Sector 6 is starving. Well, yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. Alright, so first thing we can do is we can build this for free. It's a construction center. And it's just going to start building the roads that we need. Roads are free, and you can dismantle them for free. It just takes your construction center a little bit of time to build them. But you have to have a road to these stockpiles to be able to clear them. So we're just getting some roads to the stockpiles. And then you need to have a stockpile to pick up the debris. There's not a lot of debris here. There's like 100 iron and a couple of electronics, but that's still, you know, something. So we're going to put a couple of stockpiles down. We'll put one here. We'll put one here. One's for food, one's for iron initially. And then you get a free mess hall, I believe. Yeah, one free mess hall, so that you can feed your people. You do not get free quarters, but we're going to build a quarters. Just slap it in right there. We're also going to put in a hospital. So they'll start working on that. And what we'll end up doing is we'll end up saying that the iron needs to be shared between Sector 6 and all the other sectors. Right now we're doing okay on iron, actually, which is good. Because that's going to allow me to do things. We actually get a huge boost in happiness if people live in mostly higher quality quarters. I didn't realize that. So we're going to tear down some more of the lower quality quarters, because we also can just fit more people in them. They cost a little bit of extra iron, but we can fit more people in them, right? So it is a boon. love to have this turned the other way. This little guy needs to finish the roads. The stockpile road didn't get finished, so nothing else is getting finished here. Please to finish tear down the houses. Thank you. There we go. That's gonna help a lot. And let's take a look at our fleet management right now. We have a bunch of the iron, so we're going to send the bar boot out to gather silicon, and the Dionysus to go out and gather the silicon as well. Dionysus? I don't know. Do you have any other silicon that you could do first? Why do you have to take that route? Why couldn't you take a different curve? Our mining ship is just determined to blow itself up. I'm sure this is fine. There's a big pile of silicon right out here. I saw it. That's it. There's an unidentified cargo ship hanging out there. Okay. Alright, let's see. How are the roads looking? The roads are looking good, so we're going to start our collection of the iron now. And I want a second. And it's hard because do I want the roads to continue to look like this? Not really. Do I need to throw down some other buildings? Yes. So I want a second. Can you collect this iron? Like, it does hurt the 2 squares here. That actually hurts. So, because that's 2 squares of space that is just completely wasted. Unless I can stick something else in there. what we're going to do is we're going to put you on the other side. So they're going to get the housing up, and they're going to get the infirmary up. Then they'll get more housing and the stockpile up. And then we can tear down the stockpiles that I consider in the wrong area. And what we want to do is we want to make sure that the food is being shared between all the areas. So Sector 2 is still mostly my food-producing zone. Now, with that said, we have a fusion station which can take ice and turn it into water. We can put that here. And with that, we could then take, and once we research it, farms, the water, and put it into farms. I don't know how that's going to work, but it might be better than having all of these food cricket farms, right? With that, let's get a big pile of ice right there. And then I'm gonna need more power no matter what. So we can do this just enough. Friendin, I need you to go and collect cogs for me.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We're gonna do intense propaganda here. Electromagnetic from an operational Dolos device, unidentified cargo ship. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere. Let's start by hailing the cargo ship.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Fuck.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Not bad, guys. I'm working on it. I'm literally building more power right now. My bad. Don't blow up, don't blow up, you're gonna blow up, don't blow up. You'll be fine. Okay, they're fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Comms link was established, but we received nothing but white noise. Ram the cargo ship to force emergency landing, or do we board? Let's board it. This way we lose all of our science team. Alright, iron and ice. Essentially, I want the iron moved out of here. Okay, space. I would like another docking bay. And we're gonna want another EVA airlock. And I kind of want that on the other side of Sector 6, just for aesthetic reasons. How's this going? Oh no! I am 3 cogs short. Not enough carbon. Help! I need carbon. We have carbon coming in now-ish. One of my ships, the Frinden, is bringing carbon now. Or polymers now. Yeah, there we go. So the polymers are going to get kicked over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, adrift. The PA piloting the ship. Recover the cargo ship and disconnect the PA. We could interrogate it using the NAMI protocol. I think we'll interrogate it. Could cause everything to go terrible, because that seems like the not right solution.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Workshop has been disabled. Yeah, okay. So we need to move from Sector 2 to Sector 6. 30 crew. Well, that's just about the most dangerous trip you could make. Heckin' space miners going yeehaw. Okay, dismantle that. Yes. Stockpile. Stockpile there is fine. And I want that to be a
The
stockpile
probe
for
has
food.
completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
The mining
A
ship
ship has been
was
destroyed by a space weather event.
destroyed. Yep. They went yeehaw and got blowed up. Was hunted by the Aneki and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Pythagoras was to operate in. Key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from inside and sowing dissent among the Pythagoras crew. Mutiny forced the Pythagoras to stop in the system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to command and transmitted the exact coordinates. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with this. To play in the wind forever. So now I need to make a new mining ship. Heckin' yeehaw. No, Ripflex, but I haven't lost yet either.
Population transfer complete.
Population. Stability, I would like... to tear down this workshop. No. Skeletor thinks it needs space yetis. I also disagree with that. Alright, why are we not moving? Oh, okay, so I need a stockpile here for them to kick the... That's a little bit annoying. So... I understand. It's annoying, but I understand. Okay. So I've got my electronic harvesting factory over here, right? And that's all well and good. But the silicons are collected over here in Bay 1. I was saying, I had this set up here saying, hey, I want the silicons here. If I don't have a stockpile in Bay 1 to collect the silicons, they will never get transferred out of the bay to then get kicked over to Bay 2 to get turned into circuits. So if you're going to have manufacturing, have it in the same bay as the receiving. Otherwise, your supply lines get longer. And that makes sense. It's just frustrating. All right, tear down that building and tear down that building.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cargo ship is on its way to the Tiquan. New ship, cargo ship. Repatriated cargo ship. So we got the glue scrap. How did you guys have a breakdown? What? We're gonna grab the electronics from here real quick. So they're gonna grab the electronics from these two. Then we're gonna dismantle all the road here. I'm gonna build an EVA, another EVA station. Oh no! Alright, so we want space, EVA, airlock. We also want the Colonist Training Center. Can I put that here? I can. Okay, docking bay, docking bay. Glass scrap needs a home. Mining ship. Cargo ship. So I have 4 cargo ships and 2 mining ships right now. Go ahead and mine me some of that carbon and silicon. And you haul me that iron and ice. And then get me one more mining ship. We're gonna research the crop farm now. So the Gannet is gonna come down here to the Valiant. And I need another stockpile. Sector 6. No minimum electronics, please. We're gonna tear down the electronics here. It is kind of frustrating to move electronics around. The way you have to kind of just juggle this. Okay, there we go.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So how's my waste going? We have 44 waste. So factories, we want waste treatment center. How many people does that take? That takes 20 workers. Okay. Okay, you're running a deficit. That's fine. You're running a major deficit. Okay. If we look here, they're still building the colonist training center. That's okay. We've almost arrived to the Valiant.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Looking to see if there's any more science in the area. And there is one more science. The planet of Valiant is dead and devoid of any activity of any kind. However, scans have relocated remains of a ship in orbit of the planet, the UN Huizinga. The wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valiant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolo's survivor, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have visual in a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting toward Valiant. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Let's go ahead and attempt to recover all the cryopods. Yes, they're UN. Yes, they're probably terrible people. But we blew up the moon.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. A science ship team has completed a task.
While attempting to retrieve the cryopods, was hit by a telluric body. Disabled the Gannett and its crew were vaporized upon entering the atmosphere. Well, fuck. Broken commitment. No, we're not going to take the T1 over there. Our exploration teams have a reputation of not being the most well-trained, also being the best prepared. They're the mentors and role models. Explorations whose courage surpasses fear. The loss of an entire team has done great damage. -1 permanent stability? Fuck. Well, that's just rude. That was the crew that was not the original crew. They were replaced by humans that were not part of our ship, and I was like, yes, you can join us, but you can never be part of the ship. What did I say I was going to store over here? This is going to be waste, and I need that. We're going to need to store iron here. But my science ship exploded, and that's annoying. Fortunately, we had a backup science ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
An accident has occurred. Policies. Extra stability, please. So I have 4 permanent malices now. And we did not get the clones. Also, I have to figure out how to get to Chevy without destroying the Barrageville. So that's going to be fun. You guys are neutral. You guys are losing a little bit of trust, and that's fine. Did we ever turn this back on? Yes. Okay. So now I just need to move. Alright. Sector 2, no. Sector 1, no. Sector 6 needs all of the available scrap electronics. Okay, why is the
A ship
iron...
has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Awesome. Awesome. Just, no. I'm just gonna turn that off. Stop blowing up. Fleet management, there is no one bringing in carbon right now. Well, that's dumb of me. Please bring in carbon. The Dionysus is not even bringing in anything. Okay, Barrageville. Go up here. Doing good. Stressful game, but doing good. Okay, so colonists are trained out of non-workers. We have no non-workers here, but what we can do is we can go to population management. I can say I want non-workers from Sector 1 to go to Sector 6. And I need 60 non-workers. Which also totally means I need an extra house. Chili coma. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
It does take electronics to train colonists, so we have to be aware of that. Okay, why are we not unloading here?
An accident has occurred.
We're
in the
finally
typhoon.
unloading. Extra hours, optimal. How many extra workers do we have here? Okay. 60. I am actually out of... So I need workers to go from Sector 1 there, and then Sector... I can do 10 workers there. So an interesting thing is I need...
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Achievement power outage. Experience a blackout
Power
for the
supply
10th time.
overloaded. Warning. A sector is being overworked. Power restored.
What happened that caused that here? What was that? What came online that caused this to be overworked?
Population transfer complete.
When this building comes online, I don't want it to turn on immediately. All right, Braville. So what I want is we're sending the Brazzaville to Rokitansky, and then I'm going to have it swing over to Chevy to try and avoid as much of the storm as we can, right? Okay. Sector 1 has an actual bit. Despite high protein, insect-based food is still tainted with prejudiced feelings of disgust. Aesthetic sensibilities have no place in space. I have to say no, because I can't finish researching the... Like, I can't actually finish researching the farm yet. So this is going to come online, and we're going to shut down this mess hall and remove it. And unfortunately, I'm not going to get any materials back from this one, but that's fine. Sector 6, I need polymers. And so right now we're gonna say minimum polymers. Send me your polymers, please.
A probe has completed its scan.
So I want my mining ship to get activated. Why would chicken, beans, ground beef, tomato, why is that heretical chili? Like, I'm not much of a chili person, but I don't know why that would be heretical chili. That just sounds like chili to me. Ready for a new world. We have our first 15 colonists. We need 60 colonists in total. There are 21 injured crew members in... Also, why are we not building here? What are we building instead? Thank you. I thought to be chili, you had to be bean. All right, dismantle, yes. I'm not going to get resources back because this was free, but it's in the wrong location. Oh god, I just lost crew members. That's not good. I have 10 extra crew members in this area. Like, crew members actually died. Ugh. Okay, did you make it here? You did. And... okay, Brazzaville. So you have to have a location, so they have to fly through a damaging area of the storm. So they may die, and that would suck. Some of you may die.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's go ahead and get another cargo ship up for now. Did not die. Cool.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
High concentration of metal isotopes. Prismatic formations of the core. Alright, we've got the infrastructure for this, so let's send the glue scap out to bring the 50 iron needed. Hopefully they don't blow up along the way. I wish I could say, hey, ignore or fly the fuck around this. Like, that should be a thing. Yes, it's going to take longer. Yes, it's going to suck, but let me...
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Let me implement that policy, right? 5 more cycles there. Policy. How are we doing here? We're happy here. So I would like to do waste recycling. Yes. Exactly. Don't fly into danger cloud. That shouldn't be a difficult policy. Alright, I need to build some batteries. So 1, 2, should be good for there. I don't even know where we're going to put batteries in this area. How are we looking on population here? Houses 415, population 350. So I can actually just tear down some crew quarters. And put batteries there. We may have blown up Jupiter, yes. Look, sometimes you're the reason that policies are made. Oh shit, I missed. All I'm saying is sometimes, like, I may have been the reason HR needed a couple new policies. Just saying that might have been a thing. Okay, what is going on with hull integrity right now? Minus 64. Plus 64. Alright, management. So something I forgot to do is iron. Yes, you are trading iron. You need no iron. You're just holding on to iron, and you're sending it to either Sector 1 or Sector 2, depending on who needs it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Good job, guys. May have gone a little overkill with the batteries.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Waste recycling equals yes.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
You blew up a battery? Thank you. Happy New Year. Event, we've got half of the iron we need. When I signed up for that event, we had the iron we needed.
Destroyed by a space weather event.
Thanks, game. I don't know what you mean by is it limited to solar systems? Nope, we're not in our solar system anymore. This is very frustrating, though. Troy, please don't pick that up. Just turn around and leave. Yeah, I have blown that popsicle stand, or blown up that popsicle stand, depending on who you're talking to, or about, or, you know. Alright, Nabok, go get me some more... Actually, go get me the ice crystals. Dionysus, you need to go get me iron. Am I still down to 1? No, okay. You are mining. Stop with the ice. I have more than enough ice. So very soon, we're going to land colonists on DeVille. So if we go here, and we go to here, we have 60 colonists. So as soon as the Brazzaville is done with this event, we're going to send them up here to DeVille and land colonists for the first time ever on another planet. It's an icy hellhole, but it's like Antarctic icy hellhole. Oh, you have ice. You need a place to put ice. There's your place to put ice. Crop farm. Okay, so we're going to need a... We'll need a fusion center and a crop farm. So that's going to require even more iron. And electronics. I am out of electronics. I think that's probably what we'll be doing, because that'll be the last thing we do in this sector. Okay, I need to get more silicon mined. So do that. Wait, what was I going to do? Let's get another mining ship up, which we can support right now. Yeah, probably.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Does not possess any subterranean systems that would facilitate exploration within the core of the planet. However, the team did locate a fissure that led to the observation that the formations must originate deep below. Size analysis returned colossal measurement estimations. The characteristic shape of the formations is thought to derive from the combination of electromagnetic interference and self-similar space particle resonance. Alright, we're going to leave. While preparing to leave, we received an alert from a crew member saying they'd spotted a gigantic musculoid near their position. Investigate the report of a gigantic musculoid.
You can implement a new policy.
New policy. Do I need any new policies?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Heck. Well, we're going to start researching as long as nothing blew up. Yeah, okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It was an unusually shaped geological formation. Oh. Okay. The Hulk mining ship. Go ahead and mine silicates. And then mine carbon. There was not a single body to rescue from this area. Alright, no longer grab me ice, now you are grabbing more iron. Hello. Ten crew members died in the last cycle. I can't have 10 crew members dying, game. That is 10 too many crew members. Alright. I swear to God, if you guys blow up, I'm gonna kill you.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Can I implement the new policy of not blowing up?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, so we're heading on over to the colony to do colony things for the first time ever. Alright, polymers. Sector 6, you're going to have 20 polymers. Sector 1, you're going to have 20 polymers. Sector 2, you're going to request just 25 polymers. No, but we have no more reason to go into the Danger Cloud, so should be done with Danger Cloud.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, 60 food, 60 iron, and 60 colonist. And that's going to be brought over by the Narbok. Requires an adjacent wall. Cell housing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice. Fire station, legislative strengthening sector. Alright, crop farm, accelerated growth. DLS sector, cooldown is reduced. Nihi Quarter Protocol. While the waste recycling policy is in effect, quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. Interesting. Workshop repairs buildings. Stockpile. Just looking to see what else we can upgrade right now. I'm actually going to do the heat waste recovery for the steel mill, which is going to give us 4 power back. It's not a lot of power, but I'm going to take any kind of power win as a win. And then we're delivering the iron for the colonization because we need 40 food, 60 food, 60 iron, and 60 colonists. The colonists are ready to be sent out. We just need the food and the iron. Interestingly enough, I did not get my power back.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I had to actually turn off the steel mill and turn it back on to get the power back. God, fix that, please. So I need to, before we move the Tycoon, again, which we're going to need to do soon, we are going to need to get... Okay, so we've got all the silicon mined in the map. So we're now, the Hulk is now mining up the composites. I'm sorry, carbon. Okay, testing, testing. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. So, I can do working hours intense. This would lower stability, which we can afford to do. And it would lower the amount of workers required by 25%. And if I did that, it would actually make people less likely to hurt themselves and allow us to do more. Now, it's going to make people less happy, but we can handle the trust right now. I accidentally pulled my headset out, which is why I normally use a wireless headset. So if I free up some workers, I could do something like, well, first I have to make another, I have to solve our power issue first. What do we have here? What are you taking? You're taking the iron. Okay. Do we have any other sources of interest in the sector? I think we've hit all the interesting bits in terms of the science. So next we're going to look for any more iron. This is interesting because you get 3 bits right there, so we'll shoot a probe at that. But I need 7 more stockpile, or I need 75 polymers here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
But if we do the waste treatment center, which requires 15 power, so I have to power down something. I can turn waste, which we have some waste stockpiled, into polymers. So we can do this. I'll just need to figure out what to turn off. And it's probably going to be science. Crews spent languishing in the system for too long, increase dead Earth. Okay, so they're getting unhappy because we've been here too long now. So now we're starting to get that negative penalty for staying in the system too long. Well, we're almost done. We are just waiting for food and colonists now. The more we jump, the more we explode. But
Probe has completed its scan.
You know, if we stay too long, people go, which is also dumb. I hate that. I need the Dionysus to bring in silicon. The electronics factory does not generate silicon, or generate electronics very quickly. It does it, just not very quickly. I don't know. I guess it's because they keep reminding that we blew up the Earth, and it's hard for them. Unfortunately, this is going to take this ship 4 more trips, and I can't queue up more ships to
An
help.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
2 crew members were killed. What the hell, guys? And these are, unfortunately, permanent malices. All right, we're going to turn on this EVA center for a little bit to bring our hull integrity up, because we are going to bring... we're going to be driving the Tiquan somewhere soon. Trust is falling very quickly, which is unfortunate. So we can drive the Tiquan for 1.8 days without running out of power. $1.2 days, but if we put in another battery here, 1.8.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I know. I'm working on it. So I'm going to feed this sector more.
Power supply overloaded.
Shit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just when I needed the battery exploded.
Power restored. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Alright, you guys are going back to normal working hours so that you stop being upset at me. Sector 2 is still going to be upset, but we're going to be at neutral, neutral, and then negative. But these guys should have been at... it's fine. Alright, God, I need, something. Help. Help. What do I need to do? You guys need to lose some housing. That's going to free up some power. And I need to do this. We're going to do waste. Transfer equals yes. You get max waste. You get minimum waste. And then you are making... Currently, you're going to make... Oh, this is not great. I made it so that I can't put anything back here. Oh, no I didn't. Cool. You're going to make a alternative life center back here. So with this, we're making... Hold on. Turning our waste products into electronics. 1 electronic every cycle. Every 50 waste gets turned into 1 electronic. So waste is going to get kicked over to Sector 6. And then it's going to be turned into electronics. The electronics will then be kicked over into the other sectors and turned into things like memorials. Maybe. Population. Oh, so oh, okay. So you can do cell housing, accommodates minimal, up to 125 crew members in minimal quality housing, but it requires a wall, so you can only do it on the back wall or the front wall. And it's minimal quality housing. So we're going to put you there, and we're going to tear you down. Yes. Because I believe we could put you... No, it's going to overlap there anyway. Shoot. Okay. I can put in a happy center here. And we need to do another solar panel. This one is going to give us plus 46 power, which is not going to go very far.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
But I need to bring myself back up to just slightly above trust positive, because we are falling in trust. And if it falls too far, do we want to... I want a Lunicalism memorial. Remind people just exactly what we did. So minimum for Sector 6. Sector 1, we need at least 5. This is only 1 stability right now, but when our tech gets...
Power supply overloaded.
Damn it. What did I do? What just got turned on that overloaded the power supply?
Power restored. Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
No, that shouldn't have caused it. Alright, lab, you're being turned off, because I need the electronics. Because the memorial, doesn't actually eat any power. Thank God. So something else I built ate the power, but I don't know what it was. How much more housing can I destroy here? None. None housing. Almost have all of the colonists to the planet, so we're getting there. Okay, battery is also charging. When the solar panel is finished, our hull integrity is going to drop like crazy.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Nope, that's the wrong. Need this. So there is no more mining of silicon or iron to be done. So you guys just go ahead and mine all the ice. And as a high priority, I'd like all this silicon brought in. So the silicon is going to get brought in as a high priority. I love the soundtrack to this game. I'm gonna buy it and add it into like the soundtrack that I use when I need to use a soundtrack for other games. Like, this is a great soundtrack. So we're gonna grab all the silicon we can. Then we're gonna grab all of the carbon we can, and then we'll grab the remaining iron. Okay, colonization is almost done. Fully recycled. Convert waste, so we got our first recycling done. Power is going right now. We're going to do one more.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So we're going to queue up solar panel 2. And then once that all gets done, we're going to get out of this system. So, temporary test colony has been established. They'll transmit their progress. All right. And you guys go and tell me what's going on with the Pythagoras.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, we found 13 carbon in the world. Yay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, are we back to happy? Still a negative. You're on extra conditions. Just because I don't have enough workers here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've located the Pythagoras. Dolo station is encased in ice, and it's not transmitting. We are holding next to the Pythagoras. Its hull has been ripped open, and the exterior systems are damaged. The outer superstructure appears to be more advanced. Its similarities are striking. To gain access and retrieve the Vol coordinates, we must break through the ice. I don't think it's that kind of accident. Look at our mining ships go. If I allowed the mining ships to go here, there's a bit more iron to collect, but we're blowing up our ships trying to get to it, so that's not allowed.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, you turn back on. And I want to turn the extra hours back on, but that would be problematic. We are going to do an extra hospital here, I guess. I'm not happy about that one. Huh? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sector 2 maximum. Try and get an extra hospital set up over here so we don't lose more crew. 3 crew members died.
Ship team has
Awesome.
completed a task.
We've entered the Protagoras. There are signs of conflict and floating corpses everywhere. Found numerous cryopods, probably emergency crew procedures. Many of the stations are depressurized and heavily damaged. All areas show signs of looting. We've run diagnostic routines by connecting them to station terminals. Analyzed by Tech Lab. More people. Okay, we need to go to Tequan. Need to go here. This needs to be turned back on. It needs to be set for cryo. Need to go here. Need to go to Cryonics Center.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
And you are only going to gather people. We just need people. You are only going to gather people. And to make this easier, the Tequan is going to move Dude, this sucks. I have to move to a stellar body. All right, we're gonna move here. Give me those alloys. All right, turn that off. Turn that on.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Oh.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I did not realize that that's what the ice, the thing was. I can't avoid... A little rain never hurt anyone. I can't avoid it because I'm in it. Shit. We have to get there because my power is going... I'm going to run out of power.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. A probe has completed its scan.
Wet night, have a good evening. Okay, I may have just doomed us all. I was trying to help. It may not have helped. How much battery do I have?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're gonna get out of the ice. I didn't realize that this was ice weather and that was going to cause us problems. But apparently that was ice weather and going to cause us problems. So I believe I just doomed the Tycoon to blowing up. Because we cannot repair now.
Warning, hull integrity below 10%.
So here's what we're going to do. So we're going to dismantle the batteries for alloys. This is an absolute emergency stopgap. You guys are angry because reasons? Yeah, mostly reasons. Working hours, propaganda center.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The very second that I click changing to the working hours, something breaks. Seems legit. Right, well, we're now closer to iron. We're now closer to the bodies. So it's a little bit better. I mean, it's not great because I kind of fucked some things up, but it's okay. It's a huge amount of iron here. And I had to dismantle our batteries to survive, but it's okay.
A probe has completed its scan. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You guys are striking. Awesome. How about you don't
A
strike?
violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Awesome. What if you guys didn't? A riot has been broken out. To my to my indifference because we had to move the ship. Yes, my indifference. Okay, we now have tons of power to play with, which is good. I don't know why I built 2 waste treatment centers, so we're going to blow that one up.
Mission requires your attention.
They've completed their tests.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Success rates of planets of like Devil will be 2.37. Wow. Please offer. We've completed our studies. We estimate that colonization success rates will be 2.73%. Please authorize extraction. Repatriate them. Sever communications. Dolos contractual terms stipulate the possibility of crew abandonment in the event of emergency situations. They were aware of what they signed up for. Wow. You guys done striking yet? Oh, we're happy.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Fucking stop blowing up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Quit dying, you cowards. Repatriate.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
I need workshop Stanford initiative. Automatically repair buildings. I desperately need that to happen. So electronics need to go to Sector 6 now. You don't have an electronic storage, do you?
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
If we can get more people resurrected, we can get, because we have 900 corpses floating out in space. We can get more people resurrected, and then we can get out of this system. That would be great. This has a ton of silicon sitting here, and we need to get the silicon out. We need to get the carbon out. All right, carbon, yes. Minimum, no. Carbon, no. Carbon, yes. Maximum. Sector polymers.
sector is being overworked.
Yeah, I know. Okay, hull integrity's back up, trust is back up. You guys are going to intense working hours. Yes.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And now we just need to ship bodies over here. So cryonic pods, yes. So now bodies are going to be shipped to both places. This will help. And now the cryonic center is working here. And they'll wake up people.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamaneki.
Etamaneki?
We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Administrator, part of me remembers you.
Oh,
I'm glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And
It's
to
the
be
guy.
carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamaneki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed
I'm working on it. Get me more iron, please.
data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus, follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is
Sorry, I know he's speaking, but I need to prevent my people from starving. So we are going to put down a fusion station. And a crop farm.
only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive
Crop field transforms 1.5 water into 1.2 food per cycle, with an automatic harvest of every 10 cycles. Okay.
the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Give me a second, lady. Mine the ice trapping the Pythagoras. I can do that. Resource, retractable telescopic pole. Sure, I can do that. Okay, I think our docking bays have enough people for now, so we need to go back to just hauling in iron. So you have 30 extra workers. And that will let us turn this back on and get iron from waste, which is really good.
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, why are polymers not being transferred anywhere? So you're full on polymers, so you're not making any more polymers. The other two sectors haven't requested any more. Just maximum polymers then. It's fine. I don't have an iron transfer station in this area, but that's fine, because now I do. Now iron's going to get kicked over.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
We're going to get this sorted out. 1,000 strong. Nice, we've hit 1,000 people. Food is going to become an issue here, but as soon as this gets built, we'll be able to turn ice into water, into food. I just need the alloys to get kicked over to Sector 6 for just a second. There we go. And then we go back here, and we make sure that alloys are allowed to go back to the sectors. I'm going to say all the sectors are allowed to have maximum alloys. No. I want them to have half alloys. The reason for that is that way they share the alloys if they need to. Brazzaville, go back to the Pythagoras. You are going to make a couple of farms. So now the water is being turned into, the ice is being turned into water, which we have a water stockpile down here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Repair superstructure, repair. So probably want to do superstructure first. So it's going to require polymers, which we actually have a bunch of right now, and metals, which we're working on. But we're going to start that. Let's send out another probe. We're still mostly looking for iron, but silicon is also a thing. We're going to sneak in an optimized another 40 quarters here, and that will mostly solve the sector housing crisis there. We're going to put in one more house there in Sector 6. Sector 6 just became unhappy because too many people are unhoused. If I disable this stockpile and move it, that would help me out, so I'm gonna do that. Now, you may have noticed I am not a good city planner. I try my best, but I'm just not very good at city planning. Let's do that, because I want to put some more stockpiles in, and they'll fit right there. City Tetris, I am
Probe has
also not very
completed
good
its
at.
scan.
We could do a steel mill. It's a very awkward shape, but we could do one right there.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And we can move workers from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Just 10 workers right now. But that will still help. We are running out of food very, very quickly. But we're going to harvest.
Population transfer complete.
Going to harvest here. Still not making enough food. Okay, it updated. We're still not making enough food, but it's much closer. How are we doing? Okay. Sector 6 has low stability. Homelessness. Yeah, we're working on that. Actually, I would like the Nathalgar to just bring in ice now. Okay, population. We are going to build one of those big tower populations that will eventually get done here. That's very poor housing. But it will I think be the right call. Also, we can continue unlocking the tech that we need.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Uh-oh. Why are we not building this? I really want the game to tell me where the request is. There it is. The novelty of eating crops in space delights the crew, even if it is purely perceptual. Turning the ordinary into the extraordinary can have the profound. Yay, trust bonus. Hey, chicken, how are you doing today? Just playing some Space Tetris. Finished work today? Okay, fire station is done, meaning we can do the legislative strengthening. 0 of the crew members are starving. Okay. Are you bringing in ice? No, because I misclicked. Repatriating the settlers, you have silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. Crew is delighted to be reunited. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed. Okay, I need those trust bonuses not to be 10%. I need them to be like sector stabilities. I like it for a lot of things. The permanent malices are frustrating to like stabilities. Because you get 10% bonuses, but I'm often sitting at 100% bonuses. And then you get slammed with permanent malices to like sector stuff. That make it harder to keep your citizens overall happier. Overall, I really like it, and I find the sci-fi portion of it to be top-notch. Though I am, for some reason, struggling mightily to feed everybody right now. And that concerns me. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Turn that off.
Power supply overloaded.
The lights flickered. Ah, everybody panic.
Power restored.
Yes. Ooh. That is an expensive. Right now, it says I can feed 93% of my people. We are going to unlock photosensitive lamination. So that's going to save me some amount of polymers.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
One crew member was killed. Stop blowing up. I promise if you stop blowing up, and accidents will stop occurring. They go hand in hand. More sacrifices. Alright, the superstructure of the Pythagoras is getting there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Two mess halls are required to feed the population. Okay, that's fair. Food. Mess hall. Look, you either get a place to eat or you get a place to sleep, not both.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that extra power supply. Whoops. That's like the third time this week this has blown up.
A probe has completed its scan. A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Wait, why did my... what happened? Can we just quash the violent strike? Like, come on, guys. You're making this worse by making the alternate living center not work.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've completed the repairs to the superstructure of the Pythagoras. As we are finishing our last task, an invitation was found that had been left aboard from us. Some of the older members of the Pythagoras wish to meet with us. Meet with the elders. This is chicken. This is my second day playing the game. Okay, power is better
An
now.
accident has occurred in the typhoon.
So turn this on.
A probe has completed its scan.
How many workers do we have? And we have a ton of extra workers over here. Water is low. Are we bringing in water, though? Yes. Tier 1 food. Food productions require water. Buildings produce more waste. So that's great if we're using mushroom farms. It's not what I want to do, but that's what we're going to have to do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You guys are very angry still. And then
Population transfer complete.
got some new tech, nowhere to put it. Science crew. The elders, as they call themselves, has told us their story. They are among the last of the members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the Pythagoras do not remember their past. The elders blame dolocryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Pythagoras and that of the Atamanaki. The crew in the Atamanaki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the elders, the Volt technology is more than just space technology. They believe each Volt jump generates a cataclysmic equivalent, a cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tiquan. Frost tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that the Yuan self-similar space technology does not utilize these particles means that their ship does not leave behind such a cataclysm. The discussion lasted for some time. Safana and Conan have decided to stay on the Pythagoras with the elders. They do not want to follow the mission anymore. And I've got to move the Tiquan into icy territory, which requires me to build a whole bunch of batteries again.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, hush up. I'm working on it. What's up? Yep. Yeah, he's been digging at that almost every day. He comes out. Nice. Okay, we are out of water. Kind of. We're not out of water. Never mind. Do I have an open bay? No. I don't. Okay.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
We're hungry. We're not going to produce food.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We're hungry, so we're not going to produce food. Good job, guys. I'm not sure how to resolve this. I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build some batteries, though. We had our batteries built, but I had to tear them down. So now we're going to rebuild them.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Trust fell below 33%. Crew members who support your directives, therefore Extension Dolos, are in the minority. Restore trust. Um, Alright, we're going to change this to supported. And normal. So now you guys... We're not feeding anyone, so we have tons and tons of non-workers. But trust is going to go back up, and tons of people are dying. Awesome. Well, the more that die, the less we have to feed, right? That's how that works. The death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration. That hardly seems like my
An
fault.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They keep having accidents. Alright, our batteries are all up. We're out of iron in the system. It means we are running out of time. Go get me the iron, please. Go get me the polymers. You go get me the ice. Because the Tiguan has to move up here, which is going to take it 4 days.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I need one more chunk of iron, game. I saw it. There it is.
A probe has completed its scan.
Mushroom wall has been unlocked.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Alright, food is recovering. Sector 6 needs a housing.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alright, you're gonna be shut down. And you're fine. Two mess halls are required to feed Sector 6. That's just not true. I know that that's not true. Our mess hall can feed 600 people. Okay, batteries can supply us for 2 days. Which is a problem because we need to travel for 4 days.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
How are you doing? You can be switched back to normal hours. You can be switched back to... no. Yes, you can be switched back to normal hours as well. You're already on normal hours. Never mind. I think there's nothing for it. We have to go. So this is gonna hurt, but we have to do it. So this may cost us the game, but the game is requiring me to do it, right?
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
So we'll turn off the tech lab, turn off the recycling center, turn off the colonization training center. Steel mill, electronics. Polymer refinery. Now our truss is going to be super hit. But we did it. All right, turn key things back on, please. I guess this doesn't need to be on. I have no silicon. Why Sector 6? Alright, look, I will go ahead and give you an extra mess hall. I'll dismantle this. Oh, I'm out of food. Alright, let's go to ships. The mining ships have nothing left to grab. And these ships are starting to run out of things to grab.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we're gonna press this button. Of course, did we not research the thing that I needed to research? No, retractable telescopic pole. Oh, hey, look, nuclear power plant, water treatment center, train station, drone bay, health center, heal up to 100 crew member. Exo fighting drone. Hull temple. Cult of the Hull is propagating in a center. Observatory. And an algae farm. Okay, did I do this wrong? Event. 100 food. What am I doing wrong? The teak one is there. I have 100 food. I have 100 alloys. I have the retractable telescopic pole. You beat it on easy to learn the mechanics, but you think easy is really the normal on Master Magic? I heard Master Magic Remake was kind of meh. Okay, the food just changed rapidly. I think requiring you to have a certain amount of food is kind of annoying. On the plus side, I will eventually have a positive amount of food. Will I have enough materials left by the time we reach that? I don't know, but we'll see. I need to see with our next drone if I can find some more carbon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right there. We're losing crew members due to icy temperatures. Yeah, kinda. It's like colder than normal space. Alright, water is almost full here, which is good. This is like Frostpunk in space, but I've hit a wall with this because I can't press a button. And I'm wondering if it's because my food is constantly in flux. So I have to have a specific amount of food, which honestly at this point is a dumb requirement.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Now, do I make another crop farm and then just put as much bits down as I can? Maybe. New policy, stop eating for a few minutes. Right?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Solar panel badly damaged.
So I'm wondering if we actually have a bug because my Barjaville is currently understaffed, but I can't call it home. So I'm wondering if there's an issue like that. So I'm going to try and circumvent that. Maybe if we do something like that. So can I just recall you? It's currently investigating an event. Well, heck and stop it. In station. Yeah, so now we're back down to less than. So I think what's happening is it wants. Okay. Immediately when the food is getting into stockpiles, it gets thrown into the mess halls. The mess halls don't count as stockpiles, but they count as technically the food being on the station. So I don't have the food in stockpiles, I have the food in mess halls. I think that's my major problem right now. Missing parent building? Oh. Farms have to be connected. And I can only do 2 farms. Oof. I dislike that. But this farm is only here long enough for me to get enough food, right?
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
That's all I want, is enough food.
Solar panel badly damaged.
This is very frustrating.
A probe has completed its scan.
All right, I'm gonna try something else. This is going to send everybody into a tantrum spiral. Okay, so the Pythagoras, I have guaranteed that we have 100 food in stock. We have retractable telescope unlocked. We have 100 iron here. So the last thing to do is queue up a new science ship right here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
All right, you guys can eat again. So we're building a new science ship. And we are going to deconstruct the old science ship. I'm going to see if the Barrageville will come home. 'Cause if not, I might just be borked, and I may not be able to proceed. Alright, Francis.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What have I done wrong here? Yeah, I quite literally can't get the the game to let me proceed. I've tried that. Once our batteries are fully reloaded, we'll drive back to the ice field.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment. A probe has completed its scan.
Interesting, I can't uncancel the dismantling of the Rajaville. But our game is probably over because I can't fix this. Requires retractable telescope and the Tiguan to be in proximity. We've got the Tiguan in proximity. We've got the retractable telescope. We've got the food. We've got the alloys, though not for much longer. Oh my god, you have to build the retractable telescope. Oh my god. Shit. I thought you just had to research the damn thing. Well, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's frustrating.
Solar panel badly damaged. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Okay. Press the button. I need iron, because we've run out of iron again. This is really, really bad. Like, we've stripped the entire system of iron.
Solar panel badly damaged. Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
No.
Power restored.
I lost so many resources because I didn't realize I needed to build the thing. And now I actively need to scrap our batteries.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
And scrapping batteries is not great because we'll need them. Waste needs to go there. Iron needs to be built from the waste. That was not good. At least I can get more iron now from waste. Waste had been building up, and it's not a lot of iron, but it will be some iron. Meow. Hi, Boo. I need to go to bed, but I want to get this done. How is this not... Ah. Hi, Boo. Like, you literally don't need to go anywhere. You're just taking it out of the ship and putting it into the other ship. There's no transfer even required. You're just going boop, 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 boop. I know, Boo. I know. Boo. Come on. Boo. Hey. Come here. Boo. Hey. Come here. Come here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Do not bite me. Any more iron? Silicon. Iron. Hello. I saw that rise. It's not a lot, but it's something.
A probe has completed its scan. Solar panel badly damaged. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored. Solar panel badly damaged.
The crew's trust in your ability to
Power
not get
supply overloaded.
hit by solar power problems.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
The resources necessary for the well-being of the Pythagoras crew have been brought aboard. The station's core systems are online and operational. We spoke to the crew of the Pythagoras, and it's clear that they wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet colonization. With the tachyon calculator stolen by the UN and their ability to generate vol coordinates, they say they no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, the Pythagoras will become a place of life in perpetual displacement. As there are only two sectors of the ship functional, however, the crew accepts they must reduce their numbers if they are to have a chance to enduring such an existence. While some will leave the Pythagoras with heavy hearts, comforted only by the knowledge they are giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tiguan to see the mission to Remus through. Transfer crew members. Okay. Fleet management. Transfer crew members.
Power restored. Solar panel badly damaged.
Can we go a minute without those being blown up? PA is unresponsive and will need to be replaced. Leave them to their fate. Let's install a copy of Eden.
Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
Probably should move away from the Pythagoras, though. Ain't nobody got time for that. Achievement unlocked. Alright, we're gonna go blow up Devil.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That way we don't destroy the Pythagoras. And let's go.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
Just waiting for the Francis. And... Alright, let's blow up the Devil. I didn't do that.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
Great, now we have 700. Meteorological. Half the system. That's heckin' awesome. All right, let's start by getting some mining out for iron, though. And then we're going to save, and I'm going to bed. Folks, thank you for hanging out with us. This is Ixion, and we are going to continue our crusade of blowing up as many planets as we can. Reflex, have a good evening. I think you might be the only one left, but, you know, that's what happens when I stream till midnight. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you next time.